What zones are best to grind in. I'm just gonna be grinding with my knowledge. But there's a lot of grinding to come, y'all. Trying to think. Dragon Warrior 3. Punch, punch, punch. Dragon Warrior 4. Dragon Warrior 4, you obviously have to equip the Zenithian gear to enter the tower. But after that, you can take it off. It starts with 1 through 4, and how far does it go? Okay, no equipment allowed, y'all. This is not something we're doing in one stream. Because that would be impossible. Well, maybe if it was the good old days of 1 through 9. Because I might need the 80 hours to do that. But even then, I don't know if that would be enough. So, this will take at least all week. We'll see how... I have no idea how long it's going to take. Canilla. Where is this? Okay. Exactly, I can't put on anything. I won't even buy a scale, so don't worry about that. Adventures of Little D, except for in a much slower alternate reality. Let's go, y'all. No menu wrap. Back to the good old days, y'all. Oh, it's gonna get very brutal. Not much this game. This game has kind of been done a lot with no equipment. But once we move on to other games, then we'll see. First thing we want to do is go buy some herbs. Because we're going to be punching slimes for a little bit. I mean, I got nothing else to buy with the money, so... Other than herbs and torches. Yes, it will take level 27 or 28 to beat the Dragon Lord with no equipment. Probably 28 is the safer one, but you can do it at like 27. No throwing torches or fairy water. So we're going to start out punching slimes because Drakis are too much for me. So I'm guessing 23 slimes. Let's go. Blue slimes are the best thing to see right now. Because I just took 5 rounds to beat a red slime. Ugh, and then I got ambushed by a Draki. We're off to a good start, y'all. You know what? I'm not going to use my herb. Actually, I probably should. When it comes to Dragon Warrior 2, 3, and 4, I have no idea. Red slimes are hard to fight right now. Maybe I should stick to blue slimes. I don't know if it's worth using all my herbs yet. Probably should have just taken deaths. I probably will start doing that. This is going to be definitely a very slow struggle until we get the hurt spell. We'll see if I get a crit. If not, I'll just take the death. We're gonna see a lot of that. I wonder if I should keep a death counter. I would have to find somewhere to keep a counter right now, though, because I don't really have a counter set up. Let me see. Properties. Death. 1. 2. There we go. My death counter. I'll probably end up, like, making VODs of all this and putting it on YouTube. Because why not? Two more for a level. Now this is vanilla, which means the levels really suck. I might have to use an herb here if I want to get this kill. Never mind. Yeah, I'll use an herb here. It's a bad spot to use an herb, but I've already done a bunch of damage. Then after this, we do the no equipment, no buying stuff. Yay, level 2! We're almost there! 1 whole power, y'all! 7 hit points! We're still not fighting Drakes. Come on. Ah, he did too. One more power. Yeah, vanilla stats are... If you play randomizer and then you play vanilla and you realize how bad the level ups are for vanilla... At least now, y'all, we're strong enough to guarantee to hit a red slime. So that is excitement right there. We do 1 to 2 damage to a red slime. See, that 1 power means everything, y'all. Now we do 2 damage to a blue slime also. I mean, look at the gains. You can just see them. Little D, y'all, is becoming a big D really fast. I mean, I've beaten these games on a DDR pad before, so, you know, beating them, you know, without equipment sounds easy. Yeah. I'm not ready for my next death yet. Although I guess I can just use my herbs because, you know, I'm going to get a heal spell soon. Very, very soon. $23 XPs. I think at level 3 is when we can start taking out some Drakis. Because once we get the heal spell, you know, we'll get like 2 casts of it, I think. At level 3. Or is it level 4? I forgot. I don't even remember. I think it's 3 for heal, 4 for hurt. Hurt, though, is the big power gain. Getting hurt will seriously increase our gains. I don't know if we'll make it to level 3 before I die, but if we get blue slimes, easy. Red slimes, we'll see how much they hit me. I still need to kill 4 more enemies. At some point, we're going to have to start thinking of the future games also. Like, how are we going to go about doing no equipment in the future games? spells. Well, you know, 2 is going to be hard, obviously, because 2 is just hard, period. 3, I think we'll do fine. Because we can craft a party how we want it for 3. So, like, fighter is going to be a necessity, because we're going to need the fact that they don't use weapons much anyways. 4, though, 4 I could see being a nightmare, because you can't control your party. Level 3. 2 more power. And there's our 1 cast of heal because we get 7 magic. But we can't cast it yet because we need to use the inn. Look at that 3 damage, y'all. We are smashing it. This will be done in no time at all. We'll beat this one and then go to the inn. Because we do need to start saving money at some point for keys, but we're so far... It's more for herbs, I would say. Although this one could kill me. Nah, we won't have to go to 20. We're gonna have to go high, but we're not gonna have to go 20. Although, to be fair, doesn't the manual say something like Ragnar level 12 in order to get out of Chapter 1? So that's one thing we're gonna have to decide too, y'all. Well, so... No equipment challenge means we can still use equipment as items, right? As long as we don't equip it. So, like, we'll be able to use the sword in Chapter 1, the Sword of Malice. We just can't equip it. Now, how much that helps me out, I don't know, but we're going to have to rely on using equipment to survive this challenge. Like Shields of Strength in some games. Uh, 47 is the next level. I don't know if I should honestly be fighting Drakes even at level 3, but I am. No, I'm pretty sure I can. I mean, I'm guaranteed to hit them. They do 1 to 2 damage, so... I think fighting Drakes is just fine. Oh, baby, that heal. Yeah, heal in the vanilla game sucks. It's nothing like heal in the randomizer. I think 10 to 16 is the heal range. It's like trying to heal in D&D. Oh, yay! I rolled 3 hit points. I still have an herb left, right? No, I don't. Shoot. I'll have to go use the inn before I level. I can't fight you at 6 health. Seven more experience. So we're not fighting up here because the encounter rate up here is really low. Although it's Dragon Warrior 1, so you could never tell anyways what the counter rate's gonna be. Because it could be 1 in 32 like it is, or it could be 1 every 6 steps. So, I'm probably staying here, what, till I get to like level 6? I don't know if I should go over to Cole sooner than that. Because getting hurt is going to help a lot. Although we don't get a lot of charges of hurt. That's the problem. One more. Zero, 2, 7, 10. And we got a charge of hurt. He cast hurt before I could kill him. Someone removed the other set of stairs there. What is this? So yeah, we want to use hurt now on the harder enemies down there. Because now we gotta get to 110 experience. In the vanilla speedrun, this is the level that we go to Rimuldar. Because who doesn't want to make that walk at level 4? For experience. Problem is everything else here casts hurt. Ooh, 12. I was hoping I could just kill you with a punch, but I guess not. Two more hurts. And then heal. Although... Okay. I get it. I get it. Just cast hurt. I can't punch him. Can I do more than one, please? One hit point in a dream. Don't want to see hurt. But I want to see my hurt. See, a hurt is not 9 to 16 in the vanilla game, like it is in the randomizer. Probably shouldn't stand up to fight the Draki, because that's going to burn all my magic. I guess I'll use a heal and just kill one more enemy. Ooh, 11. Come on, he's practically dead. You just gotta hit him. I can't hit him. I went for it. Okay, that's a bad idea. I will have to restock on herbs at some point. So I'm not at a hurry to do it. That's why I'm not just taking deaths, because I'm going to want to recover. So the fun thing about doing this challenge run is we're going to get to use her more at some point. Now that's excitement. That's a nice, comforting little thing. Ooh, scorpion. Using another hurt on that sucks. But scorpions are worth a lot of experience. They also hit really hard. Ooh, didn't die yet. That sucks. I was hoping to gain a level, but I don't know if I can do that anymore. No explode. I mean, it still hits everyone on the screen, or all the enemies on the screen. So it's kind of like Explode It. I don't think I got enough to gain a level, sadly. Having to use that third hurt kind of sucked. I mean, that's all Exploded is just blowing up every enemy on the screen, so. Since there's only one enemy on the screen at a time in this game, Hurt More blows up every enemy on the screen. Level 5. I guess we're staying here till we get to level 6. Then we can probably go to Cole. 5 power. $220 experience. Wonder how much I do now. 1. Still not enough to matter. It's risky for me to stay here. It's a ghost. Well, that sucks. So that was a randomizer thing that just got me. I, for some reason, pressed up because, you know, screen wrap. And there's no screen wrap. I should have just pressed down. But that's randomizer habits for me. I got used to pressing the up button to even scroll down one spell. Why? I don't know. Maybe it's because it's used to hitting heal and hurt more all the time, which is always on the bottom, so it's just something I've always done. And I pressed up in the menu, and it didn't go up because there's no screen wrap in the vanilla game. They hadn't invented that technology yet. Press down. Hope we don't get a 6. Definitely need to get herbs the next time I go back to town. Because I would like to kill stuff with my hurt spell and not have to use heals. Oh, that sucks. This is going to be 3 hurts. Isn't it? Yeah. Might not even be worth casting hurt on you. Kinda hoping to find a Draki. This is a little risky. I need a good hurt spell. 9. Good enough. But yeah, I will go heal up, go grab some herbs. I will try to heal up, go grab some herbs. Such a good equipment shop up there with a club. Oh man, I could buy a club right now. And leather armor. Sounds so good. Heck, a bamboo stick. You know how much a bamboo stick sounds right now? Probably the best thing of my life. Okay, this will give me some more staying power. Not a lot more, because hopefully I'll burn all my magic and then get out of there with maybe using 1 herb. Although we know now against magicians I can probably toss in 1 hurt and a melee. Although, I still can do 1 damage. Again and again. Okay, if I roll higher on a hurt spell, I will melee. Not high enough. $10 is a pretty good roll. It'd be great if I could stay here long enough to level, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Getting to 220 is gonna be rough. I got herbs, so I can definitely get a lot. Kind of hoping not to use hurts on the ghosts. Although the ghosts are really hurting me right now. Is a bad number. 12 is better. So I'll probably need one more instay. Fun. You know, fun is a very subjective word, Scarlet. Fun to watch. I don't know. Fun watching grinding for dozens and dozens of hours, if not more. Sounds like a subjective thing to me. I have no strategies right now. We're gonna think of them up on the fly. I'm pretty much just using my knowledge of the game. Am I gonna get a Draki? Probably not. I am, oh, there you are. Pretty much thinking things up on the fly. Thankfully, I do know a lot about these 4 games, so I'm not a complete hopeless case. Okay, we should be able to level before I come back here, because I'm going to want to go to the coal area after this, I think. I don't want to stay here any longer. Then we can spend a couple of levels in the coal area before we go farm Rimuldar. Probably Rimuldar area for a while, a long while. Not good damage rolls. That sucks. I hate to see those 5s. I don't know if I'll actually level now, unless I fight a bunch of slimes. Well, much better. I need 13 experience, and I keep fighting Magidrakies, which is annoying. Can I just punch you? Oh no, I'm not doing this in one sitting. My health will not let me do that. So this will all be segmented. I don't even know what the strategies are for this game. For no equipment, because I've never, like, looked into it. So I actually have no idea how to get a leaderboard time. That's anywhere decent. But there's no way that I could sit there that long. That's like 18 hours, 16, 18 hours, isn't it? Party full of goof-offs. I mean, they might as well be goof-offs. I mean, Dragon Warrior 4 is basically a party of goof-offs. I can't control them. Okay, level 6. I think we head over to the coal region now. Grab any herbs that I used. There will be no fun and games in my playthrough. No. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah. For any of the games. I know this game I have to go to 27 or 28 before I can beat the Dragon Lord. Man, I haven't walked in this direction in forever. No water flying clothes in 2. I mean, you're welcome to. Like I said, I don't have any concrete plans. So, I'll be theory crafting myself. But we got a ways to go before we get to 3. Because it's going to take quite some time just to get through the first 2 games. Yeah, did another hurt. I guess I gotta roll higher than 8 if I'm gonna try to punch this guy down. He did hurt also. That sucks. We need to make sure we keep earning extra gold too, because Inn is now more expensive here. Yeah, I was thinking fighters. I would definitely one fighter. I'm trying to decide if a wizard is worth it or not. Maybe it is. Oh, geez, 5 and 5? Because By-Kill is really good. Now keep in mind, I still can class change in Dragon Warrior 3. So it could still be worth taking a, yeah, like Pilgrim into Sage. But fighters are definitely the best thing to take, because they don't use equipment anyways. Their strength is not going to improve a whole heck of a lot. I mean, I might have to go higher than 24 period just to get to that point in the game. I mean, the good thing about 3 is you can really rush the entire beginning of the game. You just have to get lucky. Like, you can get the Dama at level 1. It would be dumb. It would be very difficult, but you can do it. How long do we want to stay here? Maybe for 2 levels, go to level 8. And then head to Rimuldar region. I wonder if I should still hurt them or not, the ghosts. Use an herb here. It's just levels start to get really, really long now. Grind on the World Tree spot. Yeah, it depends on how much damage things do and how much damage I do to them. If I can't kill anything and they're all just destroying me. You can get, oops, I wanted to hurt first. You can get groups of 8 metal slimes in the Dharma region, but you don't want that. Because of the glitch in the game will just cause them to never die. Yeah, Stab of Thunder will do a lot of work. I'm more curious how I'm gonna get through 2. Staff of Thunder. 2, where I'll have infinite money, but I won't be able to use any of it. And considering how much grinding we're gonna be doing in these games, I think infinite money is going to happen no matter what I do. Infinite money. Cave de Roan, it depends on my level, because if I go in at high enough level, you know, like with the defeat spell, then the green dragons won't be a problem. Because it's not going to be a speed run where I enter the cave at like level 12 and have no spells and no chance of getting through it. It's just going to come down to the grind spots. Where are we grinding? Yeah, finding the grind will be the problem. Melroth might suck, considering I have no water flying close. No Erdrick's armor. They will crush you like you are a fly. Rip your wings off. $450 is our next level. I should just use a hurt. Because I'm running out of health anyways. Although I could roll a 5, and then my health doesn't matter at all. I'm going to use 2 on you and then 1 on the next enemy. If there is a next enemy, because 7s are dead. Defend or increase is going to do absolutely nothing for me. Yeah. Increase is going to be even more useless than it is in the original game. I mean, as useless, I guess you could say. Defense is still going to be incredibly required. Four is going to be a lot of fun too, because you can't control your party. So it's pretty much let Elena go Burr. Oh no, I can use them as items. I just can't equip anything. Yeah, if we're using Staff of Thunders, then you know. We're allowed to use Shields of Strength. Yeah, slightly less intolerable. I don't know, maybe someday we do the no equipment period challenge. Not allowed to use anything that is an equipment. Nah, I'm not gonna use that. Nope, that would kind of take away the spirit of the challenge. We are punching low-level enemies with Canic. We're gonna team up and tag team those slimes until we're strong enough to fight slugs. You too. Have fun with the family. I would like to avoid glitches if possible, although some of them are kind of hard to avoid. Don't think I'm getting to 450 on this pass, but maybe the next one. We are here until we get to 800 experience. And then probably can go to Rimuldar. I think I'll have good enough stats to go there then. Start fighting, like, skeletons, at least. I only want to do 1 hurt on them, but I can't do that if I'm doing 5 damage. I don't know, we could amend this challenge to be no equipment, period. That sounds really, really even more horrible than what I'm doing. Like, not even being able to use equipment. Then I might have to go to level 20 for Ragnar. Hey, that's my first crit! I think that's my first crit of the game. It only took us an hour of grinding to get it. Ow, 10 hurts. I can probably get to there on the next pass, get the level. I can still kill 1 more here. We can get above 450 before we use the inn again. So the idea is I don't want to, like, I want to use my herbs up while I'm here. So I only have to make 1 trip to get new herbs. So I don't want to, I want to use them to get to 8 as fast as possible without having to do 2 shopping trips. That's the goal. Because shopping trip is very long in this town. Okay, we got our level coming. Eventually. Oof, we gotta use the herb there. Problem is, I only have 1 herb left now, so I don't know how well that's gonna work out. I've used up way too many already. And this Magidrakey is going to town on me. Two, 6, 2, 2. We got sleep now, but sleep is not really gonna help out with these enemies a whole lot. Sleep is more for the next zone. Only one hurt for this. 7. I should be able to damage race him without a problem. Okay, I shouldn't say without a problem. Without a problem. So at the end of this, we're gonna have level 8. Then we should be able to go to Rimuldar. And we'll be over there for a while. It's going to be a lot of grinding, and in some cases, creative use of items. And we'll see how it goes from there. Because I have no idea, like, how the later games are going to go. Especially, like, Dragon Warrior 4, I imagine it's grinding and then keeping Elena alive. Is what it's going to sum out to. We've already started theory crafting a little bit about what we're going to do in 3. 2, I don't know. I have no clue what the heck's going to happen in 2. Because you can only grind so far in 2 because there's low level caps. Right now I'm saying yes, but I don't know. Do I want to go, like, no using equipment items, period? That would definitely increase the difficulty considerably. Making it so, like, spells is all that I have. Oh, jeez. Drackies that don't want to die. I mean, isn't this enough suffering already? Ain't I suffering enough for everyone? Countless grinding? It's never enough. I need decent hits, like not 5. Oh, that hit hard. I'll just use my last herb here. Get 3 hurt spells. Now, I would, if we did, I would still be able to use items that wasn't equipment. Like, I don't know. Like, obviously, Fairy Flute we'd be allowed to use, because it's not equipment. First, we do it without being able to equip stuff, and then do it without being able to buy stuff, and then without being able to open the menu outside of combat. Hi, Split. I'm alright. I'm feeling okay. I'm hoping to raise some money, especially a little bit today. So I am going to be doing a lot of streaming the next week. A lot of grinding, apparently, because this is going to take a while. And seeing how things go. But health-wise, my last major issue is mostly healed up. The rest of my health issues, we'll worry about that after I move. How are you doing? So much Kaizo. I think I actually saw you playing Kaizo. Go away, ghost. Wow, all of the ghosts. Jeez, ghosts! Spending all my magic on ghosts. Hey, a not ghost. Oof. Although, to be fair, the ghost did a lot less damage for one less experience. Better use another hurt spell. 6. 15. Probably should just use a hurt on you still. Only got 20 health left. Grinding like the game intended it. Working on our next minor upgrade. I tried to menu wrap again, but I caught myself. A 5. I just gotta run from this encounter. Can't handle that 5. Magicians always dodge the best. Because they all have Cloak of Evasions on, apparently. Kind of hoping I'd be meleeing for more than 3-4 damage right now against him. Like, slightly more. But no, because vanilla stats, y'all. That's why when you play the randomizer, like, I'll tell you flat out, the worst setting on the randomizer is vanilla stat growth. Hands down the worst one. I am level 7, y'all. This is vanilla stat growth at level 7. 18 and 18. Imagine if you did a randomizer and you had 18-18 at level 17. Or at level 7. Vanilla spells is also pretty bad. But yeah, that's why the worst randomizer setting is vanilla stat growth. Because you know you're grinding to at least level, like, 19 in order to have stats to possibly beat the Dragon Lord. And even then, it's not a guarantee at 19. Because the Dragon... Actually, no, 19 might not even be enough. Because you gotta remember, the Dragon Lord in randomizer has considerable more health than it does in the vanilla. It's got a bonus like 30-40 health. I was gonna maybe try to hurt it, but I can't now. Get spoiled by the randomizer. I mean, my stats will start picking up here soon. But this game keeps you weak for a very long time. It really is pushing you to buy gear. Because, like, right now, I could buy a hand axe that'd almost double my attack power. At level 7. His Scion of Erdrick has such flabby arms. So. I'm gonna use a heal spell anyways, so I'll just melee. But yeah, 800 is our next goal. That's what we're trying to get to. Very slowly. Four, 5, 6 experience at a time. Just the way nature intended. Okay. Couple more in trips, maybe 3 more in trips. Oh no, not good. Not good. Okay. Pick up some herbs and head back. That's fine. I don't need the money really because I don't need to buy keys anytime soon. I'm not using keys for a long time. I have a bunch of stuff on YouTube, but I haven't really been consistently streaming much this year because of all my health issues. So, I haven't uploaded a lot there lately. I would like to upload this entire challenge to YouTube. Other than that, just Blue Sky and Twitter. I do have a bunch of videos on YouTube, but, you know, I haven't been consistently streaming, so I haven't really uploaded anything lately. I'm hoping here after I get done with this move, I'll be past this current serious health issue and hopefully a little bit less stressed from money, that I'll be able to get back into streaming more. The problem is I just got to figure out how to make this move. Because I can't stay here any longer. I'm being told I have to leave. And my friend was nice enough to let me stay as long as I did, because of the health issue I've been dealing with my leg. But I'm definitely at the end of the rope that I can stay here. So I'm hoping my promotion will be getting back into reliable streaming. Maybe even getting back into some speedruns. Oh yeah, I gotta increment the death counter. It's been a while since I died. Maybe I should change it from deaths to, like, party wipes. I don't know. Because my other characters in the other games are gonna die a lot more. I hate when 2 hurts don't kill a Draki. That's so annoying. Five again. Hey, 12's a better one, but it didn't kill him though, which sucks. And I just took a huge hit. If only scorpions were worth 16 experience. Wasted crit. Rye Guy, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in to Bad Ideas. Bad Ideas with me. We are punch mages. Doing a bad job punching things. Because the Scion of Erdrick takes a while to grow up. He's a little slow. But welcome in. We are at the start of a Dragon Warrior 1 through 4 challenge playthrough, in which we're going to beat all 4 games without equipping any gear. So, over the course of the next week, minus tomorrow, tomorrow's going to be a shorter stream. Probably 4 to 5 hours at most. Maybe 4. But for the most part, we're going to be streaming a lot of grinding this week. Gonna see how much it takes to beat these games with our bare fists and heads. Headbutts and fists. And I don't even have a fighter or monk in my party right now. Cause everybody want kung fu fighting. We are leveling outside of Cole here. And then maybe we will try to head to Remulder area after this. I think we get a big strength boost at the next level. I think 8 is where you get the big strength boost. We obviously should be going and farming metal slimes right now, on the other side of the world where it's impossible for me to get there. But that's what obviously we should be doing. Do not farm metal slimes in this game. Please don't. Please don't. 1 and 2, they hadn't quite become the memes that they were meant to be. In this game, Metal Slimes give 115 experience, which is a good amount. Nothing to, you know, shy away from. But, considering how much of a pain they are to get to and how the other enemies in the zone with them, not worth it. And then Dragon Warrior 2. Oh boy. Metal Slimes give a little bit more experience and they're much easier to kill, but Metal Babbles, haha. Metal Babbles are terrible. Especially in the Road to Roan. Metal Babbles give more experience. I think they give like 1,000. I forgot the exact number. But, they also usually come in groups with 7 heal slimes, so good luck killing one. Okay, my hurt spells are not doing very good. 5-5. May as well punch with how my hurts are doing. Oh my goodness, he hasn't died yet. At least I got a good heal out of that. Just to lose it all to the next Scorpion. 6. 5 to 12 is my damage range. There we go. At least let me kill enough to earn an instay. I still have herbs on me. I restocked on herbs, so I gotta use those. Although it's getting a little late to use all of them because I've already done most of this grind. Although this is a good spot for me to use one. $800 we gotta get to. And then I think I'm ready to go to Rimuldar at that. Because we're just gonna be using Hurt a bit over there too. Could use Sleep, but really only good against some stuff. I think I'm mostly gonna wanna punch skeletons and hurt metal scorpions at level 8. I don't think I'm gonna want to touch wolves or warlocks yet. I can't fight you. Maybe if I got a ghost, I would have fought it. Okay, even if we gotta burn herbs, let's try to get a level before we come back here. Five. 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 5. Not 5. I mean, he did 5 to me, though. $5 foot long. We just need 20 experience. We just need 17 experience. No, there's no retro. I'm not doing retro achievements. I don't have any of that set up. We are just punching things to death over and over again. I do want to do retro achievements at some point, because I think that would be fun. Although retro achievements for RPGs can be very tedious. I mean, achievements on RPGs can be very tedious. Although, it can't be much more tedious than what I'm doing right now, right? And hey, Pete. Hey, Kill Warrior. I mean, if people wanted to see me do retro achievements on occasion, I would. We made it to 8. 4 power. 3, 6, 3. And it's not a really good increase. But things are running away here now, which means I don't want to be here any longer. It's not quite the increase I was hoping I would get. But 4 strength is still very good. I mean, like I said, I'm interested in it, but I wouldn't, you know, if that would be something, yeah, if chat was interested in seeing me do some retro achievements on occasion. Nice. Okay, we are going to restock up on herbs. And then we're going to head to Remolder, I guess, and see how that grind goes. I'm guessing we're going to be in the Remolder region for a while. Nice, nice. Okay, stretch break, y'all. On to the next milestone after this. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's head down to the next town. I'm still doing no damage. I think I did sign up for retro achievements. I just, like, I don't really use it. I just haven't done anything with it. Probably shouldn't use up all my magic. Yeah, it's not worth using magic here anymore. Everything is running away, so this is a good time to get out of here. Three encounters in a row on grass. I feel like this next part of the grind is going to be a little painful. One more step. I gotta see how much damage I like punch skeletons for, too, so that's hurt only. Maybe even sleep I should look to do. Or just hurt and heal. Be a lot of instays is what there'll be. But at least these enemies won't run away from me. How fast is the Dragon Warrior 1 speedrun? Oh, okay, I can do that. It's a good challenge, though. There's only so many people in the world that can do it in under 6 hours, like without shenanigans. Wolves are tough for me right now. As you can see, they hit me for 15. I mean, under 6 hours means you probably can't do level 19 unless you had an amazing grind and playthrough. Yeah, it's not easy. It's like I had to grind for it. Like, you probably have to do level 18 strats. 19, like, you can do 19 in under 6 hours, but it requires an amazing playthrough. I wonder if I should be using sleep more often. This is dangerous. I should be using an herb. And of course, I rolled another low roll. Man, my hurts suck. Oh man, I should do it just for the sake of getting on there as one of the top 3. I've done it in under 5.5 hours. In fact, for about like 7 years, I had like the second fastest time in the world. See, now I'm motivated, y'all, to do retro achievements. Because now I can just do it and be like, oh, look at that. I'm one of the only 3 people on the website that can do it. It requires a lot of luck. Because you have to beat the Dragon Lord at 18 to get a time like that. And to get under 6 hours, you really got to go at 18. 19 is just 19 is the point where it's pretty much a guaranteed kill, but it's so hard to do 19 in under 6 hours. Like, that might be harder than to beat 18 in 5.5 hours. You would have to do, like... In order to do it, you probably would have to do level 12 Erdrick's armor. Instead of level 13, which is not much harder because level 12 just means you don't have the silver shield. Can these wolves go away, please? Yeah, 13 is hard, but 13 is an absolute requirement in a speedrun. You have to go at 13 at the latest. But you should have a silver shield at that point, at 13. Wow, these wolves, y'all. Nothing but wolves. Man, I can't kill anything with 2 hurts right now. Just not getting the rolls. I need to kill a couple of enemies just so I can keep afford using the inn. Like, this is gonna be slow as heck, y'all. Kill 2 enemies, go to the inn, you know? Maybe kill 3 if I get lucky, but I keep getting wolves, which isn't helping. I have some herbs if I need to use them. I really don't want to use them too early. Yeah, 6 hours for a retro achievement. That is so rough. Oh yeah, like I said, it's all a crapshoot. Your chances of beating the Dragon Lord at level 18 is 30%, assuming best conditions. I wonder if using sleep more often would be a better tactic. I didn't kill you? I did 22, didn't I? Yeah. Warlock is a no. Their sleep is annoying. Hey, I can speed up. I got 3 heal mores. Heal mores. Hurts. That sounds like an herb to me. Heal mores. No, I don't got heal mores. Now, theoretically, it is possible to beat the Dragon Lord at level 17. Theoretically. Now, I say that because it's like a 0.001% chance of happening, but it is theoretically possible. Oh, I didn't increment the death counter when I died, did I? So theoretically, it's possible. And the only way you can win at 18 is to have a strength HP build. Yeah, and really, theoretically, you could beat the game at level 7. That is the ultimate theory. You just have to rely on a lot of 1 in 16 chances. It's not that low. It's just like 0.001. Yeah. 30 health with 2 hurts. Ugh. I got an herbs if I need to. Okay, never mind. Man, kill 2 enemies, use the inn. This is the rough part of the grind. It's not easy. It's not, trust me. Hurt more is 19, at which point that's when we start abusing the heck out of it. Because we will be hurt-mooring Sharlock or Hawksness enemies for a while. And then I'm sure at some point we'll farm Sharlock enemies. Yeah, but there'll be a good amount of time where we're farming Hawksness enemies. With Hurtmore. Just burn all my magic, die, and come back. It would be nice if I could actually, like, two-shot some of these enemies, but I keep rolling 5, 6, and 7s, which is why I'm not. See, there's a nice 12, but that won't be enough to two-shot unless I do a high roll again. Yeah, the death necklace. I don't know if you need the death necklace for world record, but it definitely would help. Because that's 4 minutes of time save. That 4 minutes of time save would be very helpful. But you would have to do level 12 Armor Knight. Because that speeds up the level from 12 to 13 a bit. Dang, did I just miscount the damage I did to you? You think 507 is possible? Hey, Beta would know. I have not done any theory crafting on the speedrun of this game in like 10 years, so... Level 11 Axe Knight. I don't think I'm two-shotting this one either. Man, I would love a broadsword right now. I'd be fighting those wolves so hard. I mean, I could. Just gotta put them to sleep and hope they stay asleep. So many wolves. So many wolves. So many wolves. Still so many wolves. What the heck? Thank you. I mean, I got ambushed, which sucks. I do need to try to kill some enemies. That sucks. I two-shot him, but it took quite a lot to two-shot him. I would burn through my herbs very fast trying to fight wolves. Although I'm already burning through all my herbs. I mean, the way I'm going, I'm probably going to die, but even if I die, I can't really afford to buy more herbs. Maybe when I get to level 9, get a little bit more efficient grinding. Need to get them stat gains so I can grind more efficiently. Oh, dodge. Thank you. Just finish it off. I don't remember all the stat gains for every level. It's been so long since I've done the vanilla game. My mind is trashed by randomizer. Been ruined by randomizer. Oh, I know that. I was joking earlier, Beta, that the about the randomizer. What the worst randomizer flag is no question vanilla stat gains. Vanilla stat gains is easily the worst flag. I mean, I am level 8 with 22 strength and 21 agility. You could start with stats close to this at level 1 in the randomizer. Vanilla stat gains are atrocious in this game. They take forever to ramp up. Once they do, though, it's nice, but it takes a while to get there. And we're not even talking about my health and MP total also. Yeah, the one thing that sucks about vanilla spell learning is just you end up over grinding more often than not. Because you have to get to level, 17. So a lot of seeds you're grinding more than you actually need to just get the ability. to heal more. Hurt more, that's fine. There's a lot of seeds where you get level late hurt more and you never get to use it much anyways. But the fact that you gotta like go to 17 just to get heal more, you end up over grinding a lot of the time. Just don't give me vanilla stat gains. My heart can't handle it. Do I want to use another herb right here? Might as well. I got terrible herb for it. I was like, can I herb with a chance to get another kill? But then I got that herb. I'm gonna see if I can get a couple of good hurt spells. 12 is a good one. Can I get another one? Yes. Okay, we'll take it. Yeah, 4 strength. When you can't even reliably punch a slime. Hey, Chagos. Chicos, thank you for the 81-month sub. Thank you so much. Dance, dance, dance. Hit me for 15, huh? And hit me for 15 again. And hit me for 15 again. Wow. What a jerk. Just hit me for 15 3 times in a row. Take my 2 kills and go back to the inn. $15 again. Ouch. Stop. Hey, 8. That's more respectable. At least killing 2 of these guys is enough to earn more than what you spend at the end, so... Like, actually a decent amount more. So we're making gold, y'all. We'll be able to afford keys and using instay, buying herbs and using instays after I die. I can't melee these guys at all. Like, they have too much defense. That's plenty of pain and suffering. I mean, by the end of the game, yeah. I don't know. What's the max strength? I don't actually know off the top of my head. Might not be able to one-shot him, actually. I don't know how much strength this game goes up to. We would have to get 135 strength to have a chance to one-shot him. 139 to guarantee a one-shot. Yeah, I'm not quite sure the actual strength range I'm gonna get to when I fight the Dragonman. Hi, Dragonflame. Yeah, a little bit. Especially with, you know, wolves not letting me run. So, if you got to level 29, you would have a chance to one-shot him. Come on, damage range. Not having any luck. I don't know if I really should, like, be using sleep right now. I didn't want to use sleep yet. Okay. Well, I gotta use up my last herb. This is going well. These stupid wolves, y'all. They're not letting me progress. I have to be extra careful now because I don't have any herbs to back me up. As long as I can get 2 kills at least with each pass, I'm fine. Would be nice to get 3. You know, that's the greed right now. I like greed. Hey, if you get to 29 anyways, you might as well go to level 30 because the difference between level 29 and 30 is very small. So the way the game does the experience is, what is it? 19 is 22,000 experience? And then, like, 20 is 26,000, I want to say. and it's basically 4,000 experience every level. So if you're at 26,000 at like level 20, and you're using 4 every time, or 4,000, you eventually get to the point where like you're at what? What is it? 62,000? 64,000? I don't remember the number. But this game only goes to 65,535 as the max amount of experience that you can get. So that last level is 65,535, which is not 4,000 away from level 29. So they just kind of like, oh yeah, no one's ever gonna go to 30, so we'll just plop whatever's left over there. I forgot the exact numbers. Wonder if I still have it. It would be... Where is it? I don't remember. I thought I had it. Oh, there it is. So yeah, instead of needing 4,000, you need 3,535 to go from 29 to 30. Because 62,000 is level 29. Shoot, am I going to be able to get another kill? Not going to risk it. Which you get 140 strength at level 30, which 140 strength is enough to guarantee a one-shot to a metal slime. But at that point, why are you farming metal slimes? You can't gain any more experience. What do you need gold for? I can't buy anything. Man, 8s, 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 7. Yeah, you're not going to get any gold from a metal slime anyways. What are you going to do with gold from a metal slime? You know, it doesn't go up very much. Metal slimes don't give a lot of gold. Trust me, it's not going up very much. Come on. Now I'm not sure I can get a kill. Okay, maybe because you didn't ambush me. Ugh, 5. Seven. Well, this is slightly risky. Oh my goodness! Roll decent numbers! He didn't kill me at least, because he could have killed me. $48 experience, y'all. We gain a level. And you know what we're going to do with it? Nothing, because we're not going anywhere. Though I might use less hurt spells, though, and just focus on using sleep more at level 9. I don't know. I haven't really planned ahead very much. Five? Oh my goodness. I can't even run away! Oh my goodness, really? I can't run, I can't kill. Well, I guess we're getting herbs. Well, the only reason I'm doing it is because all of you are here. If I had to do this on my own, get it. Not having any herbs left really messed that up. Well, I'll have enough gold to use the inn when I get there, so I don't have to kill a lot on the way there. And increment the death counter. Enjoy the cathartic feeling of one-shotting something. That's why I was joking I have to do retro achievements just so I can be one of the 3 people in the world that that gets a sub 6-hour speedrun achievement. It might take me a little bit of time to get it, but at least I know I can do it. Oh, go right ahead, Beta. You should. That sounds like a good idea. You should do that. Because I have no idea even what the speedrun strats are. I'm just playing the game. I'm just using my noggin for what I remember and don't remember. Whatever hasn't been poisoned by a randomizer. Exactly. Stay in the zone until it's good to go to this next zone. And that's all you do. I still only do 4 to you. I hadn't tried since I got the 4 strength. I know I could do a lot more than 4 to you. Didn't go first. Maybe I can get a kill and get back to the inn. You know, if I can get there without taking any damage, I can... I'm not going to get a level before I go to the end, because that would require killing 2 enemies, and don't think I'm pulling that off. Well, can I 2-shot you? Maybe? Because I can use an herb? I didn't 2-shot you. And I don't think I can punch you for much. Yeah, I can't punch you at all. Would have been nice to 2-shot. But I don't know if I can get a level now. Give me a skeleton and a chance. Skeleton and a chance. Skeleton and a chance. Skeleton, 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 skeleton. Skeleton and a chance. Give me a good roll. Good enough. I can use an herb. Using 2 herbs is yeah, but I get to use an herb. Gain a level. Okay, 8 power, baby. Let's go. Oh no. I'm gonna die to the Warlock one step out of town. Come on, game. Really? Okay, that's stop spell, right? No, radiant. Stop spell is not yet. 8 power though, y'all. Such a massive boost to our strength. Because without that 8 power, we were at 22. So we went from 22 to 30. I think I can start using sleep on the skeletons, or maybe even just punching the skeletons. I mean, if I'm gonna crit, then I'm just gonna punch the skeletons if I can crit. I wonder if I can handle wolves right now. Not if they keep waking up. $13, $20. This is still sketchy. $24. I don't think I should fight wolves yet. I think I will stick to what I was doing. Except for now I'll punch skeletons and, well, I'm still gonna have to hurt the scorpions. Just keep critting. And I didn't even kill him. Sad. Even punching skeletons is a little rough. I might still need to be using hurt. Cause I can't reliably, like I still didn't even kill him, even with all that damage that I just did. So I think punching skeletons is still a rough thing to do. Can't like sit there and crit them all the time. Well, the next level is 2000. But I can use less hurt spells now on the skeletons. Because I know I can reliably punch for a low hurt spell. Means I punched him in the solar plexus. It means I kicked him in the shin. You know how much that hurts? Especially when you're all bones. I mean, it's the same actually, because you're just kicking bone anyway when you're kicking a shin. And that hurts so much. So, yeah, it's like kicking someone in the shin. Except for it's a skeleton, so skeleton feels it just as badly. It's like Peter Griffin on the ground. Ow. Ow. These things still hit for 15, which really sucks. Okay. That's a nice shop up there, y'all. Just close your eyes and imagine that we had a broadsword from that shop in our hands. That would like that would almost double my attack power. That would be so sexy. Gonna need a 5-finger discount. I'm not... I mean... I would have had a hand axe right now if I was doing shopping. I would be doing a lot more damage than I am. And don't worry, there's lots of skeletons out here. I'll find plenty of fingers. You want finger? 5-finger discount? I got fingers. Look at this pile of bones. I got more bones than Mina, the Hollower. $14.20, y'all. I mean, with as many bones as I have, I'll just throw them at the shopkeeper. Knock him out. Here, have an arm, catch! Man, I love how my hurt spell can do, like... I was gonna say less than what my physical is, but I can still roll 4 for a physical. It's still not very good. I wonder how many keys I need to beat the game when I'm not actually using any more than what I need. I need 1 for the grave, 1 for Garenham. I need 1 for stones. Is that it? You only need 3 keys to beat the game? Rob the treasury out of spite. Oops. Speaking of spite. Whoops. Actually, I probably could have killed that skeleton. Wait, speaking... I was like, you had me thinking of robbering the so I started going to the chest down here. You do that much damage with all your hurt spells. It's like, what's the point? Now instead of getting 2 kills every time, we're getting 3. We're getting better. Maybe at level 10 we'll get 4 rockin' kills every time. I know that's getting a little ahead of myself. The excitement is palpable. Anyways, when I think about it, Beta, why would you bother robbing the treasury? The place is so poor, it only has, you know, 40, 50 gold in the treasury. you go into the treasury, you might owe them money. Oh, Sharlock treasury. Yeah, oh yeah. Sharlock treasury, now that would be better. Good encounter. Heck, in the second game, we could go down Sharlock just to get Erdrick's sword for, you know, for the lulz. How's the health? Eh. I mean, what I've been dealing with all year is much better. That's for sure, but overall, I'm still kind of meh. And hey, Eric. Hey, Doug. I'm doing much better now than I was earlier in the year. That's for sure. I did not want to heal there. I wanted to hurt. Wanted to heal after combat. Need to kill my 3 enemies and get out of there. We're leveling up 40 experience at a time every instay. If I'm lucky, it's 40. Because 3 skeletons is 33. And then 3 scorpions. Trying to brain and menu. It's 42. So there's no way of getting exactly 40 experience. Honestly, I'm just hoping to get 55 gold every time. Just so I can pay for the inn. I wonder how many levels I should stay here. At some point I'll move down, but I don't think I'm moving down for a while. I think we're just upgrading to wolves at some point. Maybe next level? Upgrading to include wolves? And then obviously after we do the first 4 games, we're going to have to do no equipment challenges for 5, 6, 9. Yeah, I'll just do one more. All this back and forth making me sleepy. Back and forth. Back and forth. Back and forth. I had to throw a yawn in there to mess everyone up too. Might go make a sandwich here shortly. Something to nom on while we're grinding. I like the experience for Metal Scorpions, but they ambush you way too much. Hey, we're almost halfway to this level. And then the level after this is 1,000 experience instead of 600, so it's getting there. But I think I'll be able to handle Wolf's next level better. If I can do a couple more damage to him, then, you know, sleep and punching the wolves should work out nicely. I might have to use an herb here. Okay, he didn't hit me very hard. We're good. I was worried about him hitting me 15 twice. And dead. You know what? I got 3 uses of hurt. Let's throw out an herb and get another kill. Especially since I took 1 step, so I might as well try to get it. Double input, please. At least he fell asleep and stayed asleep, because that could have sucked. Bad controller. Bad wolf. Maybe I'll get the next level, then go make a sandwich. Assuming I can get things to kill. Although, ooh, that could take like at least another 30 minutes to level. My stomach. Oh, that was a minimum heal. I mean, you can give me the wolves soon, but right now, no. You know, once I'm ready to kill wolves, guess what won't? Guess what won't appear? I wasn't ready to punch you. Leave me. Go away. Once I'm ready to kill them, I'll be like, it's all skeletons. I was gonna see if I could get the kill there and then heal and go for another kill, but Skeleton decided he wanted to dodge, and anyways I wouldn't have killed him anyway, so. Rude. Look at that gold total go up, y'all. We're making gold again. Until we die and lose it all again. Making progress. Come on, two shot. Nope. I mean, I have an herb. I could go for another kill, but we'll just do this. I only have one herb left. Meow, 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 meow. Wolf is being mean to me. Wolf is being very mean to me. I gotta use my herb there. So I didn't want to use my herb because I needed to save it for an emergency. Emergency being that stupid wolf. Now I don't have an emergency herb. Unless I want to go all the way back to town and buy more herbs. Let's do a heal. try to get one more kill. Mm. 1,800 experience, 200 more, and I can make a sandwich. That's my motivation. Oh man, when I get hurt more, y'all, it's gonna look just like a randomizer playthrough. Spam hurt mores on Axe Knights. And then occasionally get put to sleep and killed. But only for a while when I have like no health. But we got a long ways to go before we get there. Those levels are going to be easier than these levels. By far. Because basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to hurt more, die, cast repel, walk back, and do it again. Okay, didn't hit me for 15. That should be fine. Do I have enough to try for another kill? Not really. Scorpion wrecked me. 666 gold! No! Hurtmore is going to be wonderful, V-Cruz. It's going to be glorious. It's going to be a pain to menu it. Hey, Cruz, and Haitian. Like, it's going to be a total pain in the butt to menu all those Hurtmores because there's no screen wrap. But, oh yeah, Hurtmore is going to be a glorious sight. We're gonna grind so much experience with that. But yeah, welcome into my no equipment challenge, where I'm gonna try to beat all 4 Dragon Warrior games without equipping any equipment at all. Now, so far, I'm choosing to use equipment in combat, you know, like Shields of Strength, Lightning Staffs, and stuff like that, but I don't know. I feel like, how possible is this challenge without using that stuff? And do I want to let you all talk me into doing it? Because there's no equipment we can use in this game, so it's irrelevant in this game. But it becomes very relevant in the next game. Because, you know, Staffs of Lightning and Shields of Strength, 2 that I labeled. The idea is maybe 2 fighters. 0. That is the thought. I haven't planned anything beyond this, even beyond this grind. Like, I don't know when I'm going to the next zone. I'm just playing. So I haven't done too much, like, planning, but the idea is maybe 2 fighters and hero, and then, I don't know, some kind of mix of priest, wizard, sage. Maybe, you know, pilgrim into sage. Maybe wizard into sage or pilgrim. I mean, that's Dragon Warrior 4. Herfa. Because it's just the hero and 3 characters you can't control. So, Dragon Warrior 4 is all goof-offs. Oh yeah, they will. Especially with like Dragon Warrior 3 with 2 fighters. We're gonna be relying on them to punch crit those things for me. And Dragon Warrior 4 is the same. Elena critting Metal Slimes. Yeah. Oh, okay. Goof offs into Sage. Got it. Oh yeah, everything, you know, whatever we can punch. Punch is good. Punch is my friend. Punch is the best spell I'm gonna get. Although, spells are also good. Spells are very nice. I'm gonna be relying heavily on spells. To make my punching better. Now, will I use equipment in combat? I don't know yet. I don't know if I want to ban that or not yet. Ow. Home stretch to the next level. Our level 10 home stretch. Should. Okay. I was like, yeah, if I roll like a 2, that might not kill him. But I rolled a 4. I'm just gonna go to the end. I'm not gonna bother trying to salvage another kill. Who's excited for level 10? Level 10 is like is the second third of the way through the game. I don't know what level I'm going to. I'm guessing at least like 28 is what my goal is. 28 is 130 strength, so that's probably my goal. You can probably do 27, I think. I'm not entirely sure. But I think like 28 is what I'm aiming for. The 18 heal mores at level 28. Because I'll have no armor equipped, so Dragon Lord Breath is going to hit for basically a heal more. Oops. Not quite, but close. hate when hurts do this little damage. If I wanted 5 damage with every attack, I would punch. Okay. We get 1 more kill, and then 1 in-stay, and then we should level before we use the in again. Because we only need 2 more kills for a level. 22 away and skeleton gives 11. Then we get glorious, glorious 10. What's so glorious about 10? Probably nothing. But it's the next level. And we like levels. And I can make a sandwich real quick when we do. That's my reward. Earn a sandwich. Earn lunch. Maybe I'll even splurge and eat a yogurt with it, y'all. I know. Dramatic pause, dramatic gasp. I think I have a yogurt left. Sandwich and yogurt. I got Chef Boyardee mini raviolis, but I don't know if I want those today. Okay, well here's my level, but I'm probably gonna stay for another kill before I go inside. To heal. Hey, embossed. I don't know, how much health will I have after this? Well, I'm not taking a nap. I'm not done streaming yet. 2,000 on the dot. 5 stringed, 8 speed, y'all. We are unstoppable. We also have stop spell, which makes us a little bit more unstoppable, too. I'm not ready to fight you. Okay, I'm ready to fight you, but not right now. 5 strength, y'all. We are world killers. And 8 agility, too. You know what 8 agility means, y'all? That means I take 4 less damage. Or 2 less. Okay. I'm gonna make a quick sandwich, y'all. And stretch. We're at level 10 now. We can fight wolves. I'll be back, I don't know, 2-3 minutes, however long it takes for me to make a sandwich. Good stuff. Hi, Komodo. How you doing? Sandwich, get. Back to the grind, y'all. I did notice you. Okay, so it's 2 less damage, not 4 because I'm good at math. Just crit, baby. I don't know if I want to keep punching wolves, but I'm definitely punching skeletons. Onward to 3,000 experience. I wonder what the stop spell rate on warlocks are. Rocketing off to a big start. Okay, petering off slowly. It's not that much of a rocket. Well, I'm doing something dumb. I got a sandwich. Sounds like me. This one is turkey, and I have Colby Jack and Swiss on it. You know, I've never eaten Spam before. I mean, this grind is going to go fast if we keep critting everything. I gave you a piece of this turkey, Minnow. I don't want to hear you. You want my sandwich too. I know you do. You know, these things are great if sleep keeps working so well. But it won't. But it would be great. Yes. The answer is yes, Komodo. I think the best cheese that I've had is Boar's Head Chipotle Gouda. Their Chipotle Gouda is so freaking good. They also have a 3 pepper jack cheese too. Ah, that hit the spot. But yeah, I love their Chipotle Gouda. Oh, it's so good. Chipotle Gouda on like some chicken. Or even better, grilled cheese sandwich. Lord Kagai, thank you so much for the $20 donation. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That will be very, very helpful. All of it is too expensive now. I wish I could have some more than this cheap cheese that I'm eating. You gotta be just about dead. At least if I die, I got gold now. I don't have to worry about gold because I've been able to build up my reserves. Hopefully you're doing well today. I am here for your grinding pleasure. Although I kind of wish I set up retro achievements before I did this. That's fine. We'll just do a no equipment challenge again for this game someday. I might actually do that for 2, 3, and 4 now. Set up retro achievements just so I can get it done. Because I'm going to come back and do it sometime anyways, probably. In fact, I want to see retro achievements. Oops, that's not heal. Give me a second. I'm gonna switch this to this. There we go. I'm not used to having my chat box where I have it right now. My stream set, I got 3 monitors here, right? So my stream setup, like, for years was, for the most part, play everything on the middle monitor along with my chat, and that's how I got used to it. But then I started playing a lot of PC games, and I can't really put my chat in the middle right next to, like, my monitor right in front of me, so I've gotten used to it being to my left. And so when I try to move it back to the middle monitor, it's really weird to look at chat. Let's see. Retro achievements. I think I should be in here. Maybe? If I am, I don't have my address saved. I'd have to sign up again. Let's see. Dragon Warrior. Quest. Dragon Quest. I guess the game's listed under Dragon Quest and not Dragon Warrior. You do gotta love the first achievement being leave the throne room. In which, by the way, only 99% of people have figured out how to leave the throne room. Some things are very difficult. That could be something fun. Okay, I'm putting chat back over here because I am totally not used to chat being right next to me. It was throwing me off. Okay, we are getting more kills now per instay, so that is very nice. We reached a good level to do some more. No, you've heard nothing but lies and slander. But I do appreciate it. Come on. You've got to be just about dead. How high did you roll? Hey, Gangrel. Good evening to you. Do you like Rimuldar? Because if you do, you're gonna love what I've been doing for the last hour plus. And we'll probably be doing for more than another hour. Rimuldar's a nice town. We have been here since 800 experience. And oh boy, that first 500 was a rough one. I mean, you can find Melmond somewhere. Sure, I can. I mean, I was just in Melmond the last couple of days when I was playing Final Fantasy Renaissance. And Melmond in that game actually has some use, depending on which class you are. I think I just need to run from this one. I want to kill him, but I can't start that low of health. This level is just rocketing, y'all. Moving at the blazing speed of light. Don't want to attempt that starting at 18. I mean, I don't have anything else to spend my money with, so I don't care. As long as I can stock up on some keys and buy herbs. That's all I'm getting. I might as well grab my keys now. I'm sitting here. I'll just grab 4. You only need 3 to beat the game, but I'll take 4 just in case. Maybe I'll rescue the princess. You know, for the lulz. I'm gonna rescue the princess, you know. For the lulz. Princess is like, what a jerk. Grab the princess, you know, so she can be a shield while we go through the swamp. I mean, stalwart companion to encourage me while I face thine danger of the Dragon Lord. Yeah, Stop Spell is so much better than Sleep on these guys. Sleep they can wake out of too much. So what level do I go down and chase Wolf Lords, I wonder? Do I go at 11? Do I go at 12? Hey, Clark. Well, I've been grinding for 3.5 hours. And we're level 10. So, you know, pretty grindy. What, do I gotta be 21 or older to rescue her? Which adult entertainment club is she in? Back of the line, nerd. I need to do decent damage or I'm running away. That was not decent damage. I'm gonna try to run away. No fair, you let all the princesses go in. Yes, I am using Little D. Strength HP plus 3 build. The Adventures of Little D. But yeah, strength, strength and hit points is what we need. Agility is not going to matter because, I don't know. How much agility will I have at level 28? Hold on a second. At level 28, I'll have 115 agility, which is, very high. Oh no, sorry. I'll have 103 because I took this. I didn't take an agility build, but it would be 115 if I took an agility build, which is why it is way, way too much. So we're taking 103. Useless crit. The Adventures of Little D, because everyone needs a little D in their life. Four starting strength. But yeah, strength HP build is what this is. So strength and hit points will be at the highest. Will be 100%. And agility MP will be 90%. So when you take a build like a strength HP build, you actually take penalties at the early levels. I probably could have killed another. So you actually start with less than you would if you had taken the other stat build. And then by like level 9 or 10, you've gained back that penalty and you start getting ahead of the other build. What level is it? I can tell you. I think I know what level it is. Not sure off the top of my head, actually. This one. There we go. At level 9, you're back to normal. So, once you get to level 9, you're equal what your max should be for that stat. And then starting at level 10 is when you go above the stat, like, is when the, your non-stat build starts to take penalties. But it's a very minor difference. Like, you start with 4 strength instead of 6. You know, you only lose 2. And then you lose 1 of a stat at level 7, and then at 9 you're equal, and then from 10 on you start gaining stats. Strength and HP is just that good. I mean, heal more is so expensive that you're gaining, what, 1, maybe 2 heal mores if you take an MP build? Depending on what level you go to. And although agility could be useful in this, because that's the only armor I'm gonna have. At level 28, it's not gonna be that bad. Dragon Lord will still punch me very hard, but Dragon Lord Breath will hit me much harder. Yeah, Dragon Lord Breath is going to hit for 65 to 74 damage. It's gonna hurt. Actually, at that damage, it's like getting hit by 2 Hurtmores. It's double the Hurtmore-ish. Man, you are not staying asleep. I mean, you've been very good at staying asleep, so I was due for a bad encounter. Uh-oh. I don't have any herbs on me, right? No. I was like, use the flute! Use the flute! If only I could throw the torch. So much health. Hi, Sayaka. Yes. I mean, you know, I'm asking my community for some help, so I'm going to make it painful. I am willing to sacrifice for help. I'm alright. It's been a very, very down, 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 and a little bit up year. So I'm trying to get the rest of the up taken care of. How have you been? I am healthier than what I was a month or two ago, so that's a good start. Work can be good. Hopefully when I move back to the East Coast, I'll be able to finally find a job. Yes. At 131 attack power, you are guaranteed to hit a Metal Slime for 1 to 3 damage. Or 1 to 2 damage, sorry. And then at 135 attack power, you do 2 to 4, which is, you know, a 66% chance of a one-shot. And then at 139 attack power, you do 3 to 6 damage, which is a guaranteed kill every attack. Hey, house paid off is a good thing. Now, at level 29, you have 135 strength. So at level 29, I would have a 66% chance to kill Metal Slimes with every attack. But we're not going to 29. Our goal is to stop at 28. And anyways, you don't want to farm Metal Slimes. Metal Slimes are terrible in this game. With Erdrick's Wet Sword, heck yeah, you have an easier chance because you get 40 more attack power. So the requirement becomes significantly lower. But our goal is 28. I don't know if that's a good goal if I want to go 29, but either way, I'm not really aiming to kill Metal Slimes. Oh yeah, but once I hit 19, it's Hurt More Axe Knights. For 9, 10 levels. However long it takes. It is Hurt More Axe Knights until I run out of magic, die, come back, and do it again. And again, and again, and again. Hi, Suki. Suki has been a mod longer than a follower. Yeah, Axe Knights is the one guarding Erdrick's armor. So we're going to kill him hundreds of times over and never loot the armor. Yeah, we don't want anything to do with Armored Knights. Yep. That's the plan. And he gives a bunch of experience too, so. Becomes the most efficient grind in the game. I wonder if at 11 I can just start punching these things. Oh no, this is the easiest of the 4 games. It's going to get much worse than this. Yeah, that's fine if he sleeps me on occasion. I mean, the plan is just to empty as much magic as I can. And then die, so if he kills me a little early, oh well. I'm not going to waste the time trying to stop spell him when it's not 100% stop spell chance. And Hurtmore has a, like, a 66% chance to one-shot him, I believe, so... It's better just to spam Hurtmores. Plus, I'm going to have, like, over 120 health, so... He's going to have to put me asleep a long time to kill me. 2 has usable items also. I haven't decided yet if I want to ban all equipment, including using equipment items. I haven't decided if I wanted to do that yet. I think I would have to be talked into that. Yeah, but that's the part of the challenge is do I make it harder by banning using equipment items as items? You might say incentivized, as Lix just said. But I was trying to be more eloquent, Lix, okay? Well, I am trying to raise money right now to help with my cross-country move. That's possibly a good way to incentivize me. I don't know, I still might do it anyways. I haven't decided. I don't have to think about it yet because this is still the first game and you can't use items in this game, so it doesn't matter. But by the time we get to Dragon Warrior 2, though, I have to make a decision. This will probably take me, I don't know, 18, 20 hours, if that. I don't know, what's the world record time? It's not like I'm going to get near the world record time, but it's at least an idea of how long it takes. I think it's like a 16-hour run or something. Might even be, yeah, 13 hours. So yeah, I could beat this in 15 to 20 hours. I mean, I was saying I would do a Dragon Warrior 1 speedrun also. But y'all wanted this instead. The good news, there's definitely going to be grinding, but how much? This is risky. I don't know yet. Remember, we're going to have the defense spell. So, we'll still have the use of the defense spell to get rid of his defense. It's just a matter of how much strength do I get? Because I don't know all the stats in 2 at very high levels. But somewhere along the way, we'll reach a point where, you know, it's just like playing the game regularly. How many turns can you go before he casts Heal All? This is the only Dragon Quest game that has name-based stat growth. So this is the only time you'll see the adventures of Little D. Unless I feel like everyone needs a little bit more D in their life. And then I might name some other heroes D. You never can have enough Little D in your life. Nah, you don't need a big D. You just need a little D. Just a little D is enough to get by. Hey, Big D. See, there's Big D. You don't need him. A little D, that's all you need. See the adventures of Little D here. Running back and forth on Rimuldar. Big D is here. I don't know. A big D just sounds like too much. I'm fine with a little D. I'm not that greedy. Plus, little D gets better growth if you gets a better growth stat if you know what I mean. Big D is, I don't know, what is Big D? Hold on a second. I'll tell you. Big D is MP-HP. That is such a terrible growth. Who wants an MP-HP build? Yeah, little D grows better. Level 5, 4, 8, 9. The question is do I stay here for another level? Or do I go to South Remolder Zone now? I don't know. We need 1100 experience for the next level. Please. I've been disappointed by you so many times, Daryl. You've always come up short when I needed you. Big D never Little D never comes up short, okay? You can always count on him. I think I'm going to stay here for one more level before I go to the South Zone. But I can start punching things more and more. Little D meets expectations, never disappoints. If you need to reach something, Little D will get you there. I wonder if I bother stop spelling you. Probably still worth it. And that's why we're doing this no equipment challenge, y'all. Because Little D, he doesn't need any protection. He will easily take out the Dragon Lord without any. Okay, I think that's enough innuendos. And remember, Little D, may the Schwartz always be with you. Playing Mina, probably. Like everyone else in this world. Mina looks really cool, but that's just... that's money I don't have. That's why I'm asking for money, because that's money I don't have to spend. Try sleep. Try sleep and failed. I mean, yeah, if I want games, I got plenty of games to play. I mean, I'm going to be spending at least a week playing for 4 games. Probably longer. Wow, we just got 100 and like over 100 experience in that end trip, which is good. I think I have a couple of trophies left, but I stopped playing it at that point. I don't know, because 3 might not be as long as you think. Because it's really going to come down to, you know, punching medals with my 2 fighters. I don't know which ones I have left. I mean, I'd love to play the game. I wouldn't stream it, though, because everyone else is streaming it. But that's a game that I would love to get around to playing. But I think it's only like $20 anyways, so after I move, I'll be able to afford it, I'm sure. Vampire Crawlers. I'm missing 11 achievements in Vampire Crawlers. Which you say, wow, 11 achievements, that's a lot. But Vampire Crawlers has 161 achievements. So 11 is really not that much. When you think about it, 11 is not that much. When there's... That game is weird, because you boot it up and you play Vampire Crawlers, and, like, the first time you play it, you'll get, like, 20 achievements in your first dive. Because you'll get an achievement for, like, everything. We gained 100 experience that time. Exactly. If we keep this rate up, y'all, we'll get 100 experience per run. We'll get to 4,000 in no time at all. But that's not going to keep up, because there's going to be some attempts like this fight right here, where he dodges all your attacks, and you don't actually kill him. Like, that's 3 dodges in one fight! He had more. Look at that, another dodge. What the heck? When did the skeleton learn to dance? Yeah, I think at level 12 is when I will go down to try the zone to the south. See if I can kill wolf lords. But yeah, Mina looks pretty interesting, like Zelda 2. Well, Zelda, old school Zelda. I'm not going to say Zelda 2 because it's not Zelda 2. It also looks hard as heck. Unless you, like, nerf all the settings. That's a fight I like to see. 2 magic, don't take any damage. This guy didn't listen to what I just said. 2 magic, take no damage. So after this level, it's 1500 for the next level. Instead of 1100. I need to roll higher than 6. I don't have any sleep left. 18. Remember when we had 800 experience and we could barely kill 2 enemies without using the inn? That seems like such a long time ago. See, I told you little D grows up fast. Sorry, I couldn't resist putting one more in there. Hurt More is invented at 19. So we got a ways to go before we are Hurt More and stuff. A lot of experience to go. I believe 19 is 22,000 experience? Or 23,000? 23,000. No, wait, 22. Yeah, it's 22,000. Ah, okay. That's cool. Appreciate it, though. Thought, though. Bug patches? Why can't they release the game completed? Sorry. I'm joking, y'all. Yeah. I don't kickstart too much stuff because usually I don't have much money to kickstart stuff. Occasionally I do. I think I have like 2 Kickstarters right now that are active. I mean, that's usually what it is. It'll be here. We'll finish it next year. We promise. 5 years later. It's Dragon... That's just... Kickstarter is just Dragon Quest 12, y'all. Oh, I have 3 games. Actually, I have 3 games right now that I've kickstarted that I still haven't come out. No, 4. Wow, I didn't know I kickstarted that many games. I must have had a little bit of money. I have 4 RPGs, actually. That's... You know how many games I've kickstarted my entire life? Let's see. Or how many things I've kickstarted my entire life? Wait. Oh, those are yen. I'm like, why does it say I offered 11,000 for this game? Oh no, it's yen. I've only ever kickstarted 8 things, and 4 of them are still active. I have Armed Fantasia and Penny Blood. Yeah, I have that one. I have Godshard Chronicles, Altarium Shift, and Seed of Nostalgia. Godshard is one that, like, a lot of people in my community did because John Truitt! You know, because of the lunar references. Seed of Nostalgia just looks so freaking good. Altarium Shift is kind of like a, it could be really good. It didn't cost me much. Why not? And then, obviously, Armed Fantasia, Penny Blood. Are they even gonna finish that? I've not heard a whole lot of good stuff from that Kickstarter in a while. The Wild Arms / Shadow Hearts game, nostalgia games. Which, now that I've played Shadow Hearts, I actually get it. Yeah, hopefully it has lots of nostalgia in it, and it ends up being a kick-ass game. I actually wish-listed a lot of games this week from the Indie Showcase. I wish-listed a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, okay. Well, finding a publisher is a good start. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of indie RPGs that I have wishlisted and hope for. I think one that I'm really, really excited to see more about than any of the others is Threads of Time. Because that just looks so freaking good right now. With just the little bit that they've showed us. So I'm kind of hoping we get some more on that before too long. I mean, I've had that wish listed for like almost 2 years, and we haven't gotten any new news on it. Threads of Time. It is very much an homage to Chrono Trigger, but it has some really cool looking art to it. And I'm really interested, especially in Infinite Alliance. If anything, Infinite Alliance gave me more indie RPGs that I need to play. Because apparently I missed a couple. Although Shrine's Legacy is on my wish list, I just haven't been able to get around to buying it yet. If I can, I'm pretty sure Crystal Project 2 will be something I stream when it comes out. Hi, Ness. Because it must be done. That's why, Card. It must be done. Someone has to do it. I'm not doing it all in one sitting, though. I'm not gonna sit here for the next 2 or 3 days doing this. I am gonna. This isn't one speed run. Oh no, I'm pretty sure it would take more than 48 hours to do this. No, I couldn't. My health would not allow me to do that. The days of doing 1 through 9, y'all, are over. Chained Echoes, I have played. I have played Chained Echoes. Not on stream, but I played it off, and it was an amazing game. I think, yeah, once we get to 12, I think is when we're gonna try Wolf Lords. Yeah, we're gonna have to, for 4, I will have to put the Zenithian gear on briefly, but that's nothing. I won't be taking any more than 1 step with that. Well, yeah. I won't be fighting any fights with it. Actually, I may have played the first 9 Dragon Quest first release games in a row multiple times, but I only finished it once though. But yeah, I completed the 1 through 9 in 87 hours. I even got a meme on a website run by The Onion. Which is what people are spamming in chat. Yeah, I was much younger and dumb back then. I always told myself if I ever got healthy enough to do the 1 through 11, I'm doing any English release and not first English release. Yeah, you can find it on YouTube. The best part is I just crit, missed, crit, hit. So the best part is towards the end of Dragon Quest VIII when I fell asleep on stream and someone called and woke me up. I'm pretty sure that's my highest viewed clip of all my entire stream. Is that happening? Cause you can see me get up stumbling like yeah. It's like my buddy called. He's like, "Don't worry, I got your back." But that's the only time I fell asleep. Well, I did take a few, like, 30-minute naps throughout the 87 hours. Like, I learned my lesson after the first 2 attempts to take a couple micro naps. Yeah. 87.5 hours was the time. But I did stay up before and after it, so it was probably well over 89 hours. Hi, Jim. I haven't decided yet if I'm gonna go at 28. I might try at 28. That's what I was thinking. Because 29 sounds like too much work. I say that knowing there's 3 more games after this that are going to need copious amounts of grinding. Although I think 2 is the one I'm scared the most about. 3 will just punch our way through. And 4, well, whatever we can do to make Elena punch our way through. It's amazing how much punching is going to be going on. Two, though, right now, I would say 2 is the big question mark in my head. Level 28 Wild Rocks. Yeah, I mean, everyone's gonna die a lot. Death is inevitable in that game. And grinding is impossible. Although, you know, I wonder how many green dragons I can defeat. Well, I don't know how good Ragnar's going to be because he's not going to have any equipment. Ragnar is very dependent on having gear. Yeah, I was thinking, Holmes, that it just gets easier as the games go on. We just got to get past 2. Now that's the big question, Mr. Holmes. Do I ban the use of equipment as items? That's what we're still trying to decide if I want to do that or not. Because I don't need to decide that yet. We don't have that in the first game, so. Do I want to ban the use of equipment? Now, it wouldn't be the use of items, it would just be the use of equipment, because, you know, equipment would just be a flat ban across the board. I'd still be able to, like, use the Sage's Stone. But it wouldn't be a whole lot of else I could use. I couldn't use the sword. I couldn't use, you know, Staffs of Judgment or anything like that. Sage's Stone isn't something that you would equip, so it's not really equipment. But there's not a lot of those items that I could use, though. Ooh, that dodge, stings. I mean, it depends on how zany we want to go, you know? Oh, yeah? So, I don't know, like, it depends how far down that rabbit hole we want to go. Lix, thank you for the gifted sub to Clark. Thank you so much. 988 now. Dang. Oh, we're getting close to level 12. That is a lot of gifts. That's a lot of wrapping. As long as I don't take Lix's box slime away, he'll be happy. The meter is just for donations, that's all. That's just what I can try to get as added help. Subs are always appreciated because, you know, this is still how I earn a living right now. Even though I'm slowly crawling back from it after all my health issues. I just had a thought, y'all, a random thought, because this might be a rule that we have to decide. Can I use NPCs in Dragon Warrior 4 in the first 4 chapters? Because they all have gear. Does Healy have gear? I know, I never checked if Healy had equipment on. Because that would kind of be violating it, right? If they have equipment on? Orin, I know Orin has gear. But I don't know if Healy does. I mean, let's be honest, Healy's not going to help me in Chapter 1 anyways, right? Right? We all know that. Doran might not either, you're right. Does the dragon have Dragon Warrior armor on? I know, that's why that's a rule that we have to decide upon, is NPC help considered equipping gear? See, we're finding ways to be helpful, yo. I could probably kill you. Yeah, but they're still using equipment, though. Like, if I go the route of banning equipment, period, like including using it as an item, then they're still using equipment. They're trying to cheat for me. That's why I don't trust Helio. Because he's just a dirty cheater. So yeah, I guess that's kind of like the gray area that we'd have to decide on, like, as a rule or not. It's a good thing we got a long time to figure that out. Because I'm probably not going to finish this game until Monday because I can't stream that much tomorrow. Well, Doran would be a party member anyways. So, like, we would just... Well, yeah, he's an NPC we could use. Because we couldn't use Lucia. Exactly. The letter of the law, yeah. The letter of the meme is the question. Yeah, that's pretty much the best that you could do. Auron has this little annoying thing where he has to be alive. The spirit of the meme versus the letter of the meme. Oh, you can't change their equipment. Like, what they have is you're stuck with it no matter what. Well, so I can pick up the gear. I just can't use, like, equip it. Well, so right now the thing is I can pick up gear because I have to have the Zenithian gear. You can't finish Dragon Warrior 4 without having the Zenithian gear. But the question is am I allowed to, like, I know I can't equip it, but am I allowed to use the gear in combat? Like, as an item, like use the Zenithian sword. You know, use the Staff of Judgment or any of that stuff. Am I allowed to use any of it? That's one rule that we have to decide too. How hard do I want to make this challenge? Is really what the answer is. And we're about to level. Yay! I don't know how hard Wolf Lords are going to be. I can go find out after I use the inn. I mean, 8 power, like, is a lot of power. And I don't know if I want to do Wolf Lords at 12 or 13. Because at 12 now, we're definitely killing things up here faster. They're not significantly harder than wolves, no. Because Wolf Lords also cast stop spells, so they waste turns. Plus, with my new attack power, I'm just going to be buzzsawing my way through most of these enemies. Unless I start rolling 9s. So what you're saying is Elena and Hero solo leveling off of Metal Babbles. Got it. Sage's Stone is not equipment. Sage's Stone is an item. It's like the same as using herbs, a Sage's Stone. You're never equipping it. You're just using it as an item. It just happens to not go away when you use it. Oh, I bet you it is, Holmes. I bet you there is nothing not infuriating about this entire challenge. Warlocks are still annoying, because, you know, thou art still asleep. Thou art still asleep. Thou art still asleep. Thou art splatted against the mountains and left a gooey mess. I wonder if it's worth stop spelling them too. Oh no, I almost lost half my gold. I do need to buy herbs though. So I can't lose all my gold. I need to buy herbs still. I don't need to buy keys because I bought 4, which is more than what I need. But I just bought 4 in case I wanted to rescue the princess and taunt her. Speaking of taunting, Mr. Holmes, what kind of flags do you want to do for our race? Are you up for a classic challenge level 10 race that we've done before? Heal more only. That's the challenge level 10 is a pretty good meme. I'll have to. That's assuming I have the. I still have it somewhere. I'm pretty sure I do. So those who don't know, we're talking Dragon Warrior Randomizer, and the challenge level 10 is a special special flag set that was made for me by Zarnax a long time ago. When I joked that the current level 5 that was in the randomizer was too easy. So he made something even worse for me. He made what was called challenge level 10. And it's basically, there's no sprites, except for the hero. There's no backgrounds. The world map is gone, dungeon maps are gone, town maps are gone. The only thing you can see is the hero sprite and what the towns and dungeons and stuff on the overworld look like. Like, you would see the picture of the town. And there's no text, only numbers. So you pretty much have to play the entire game blind. Now we would use vanilla world map because doing a randomized world map might take like 20 hours. It's possible. It's just takes memorize it. You just have to memorize the entire game is all. You have to memorize when you're running into mountains on the world map, how to get through dungeons. Yeah, it won't be a randomized world map. No, that could take all day and maybe even more than all day. Because you would have to make a blind map of the entire world. Maybe if we did, like, very small map, it could be possible in a reasonable amount of time. But, like, a normal size map would be, yeah, that wouldn't be worth it. Not at all. No, but thou must. You gotta come up with it yourself, final boss. I think when me and Mr. Holmes raced it once, it was like 2.5 hours or something. So it was longer than a normal seed would go. But it wasn't terrible. We've played this game so much and so long that we have things memorized. We've been at this game for a very long time. Man, level 13, we can go get Erdrick's armor and go get Erdrick's... Oh, there's a million other flags, but that's what the challenge level 10 is it removes the maps. It removes the backgrounds. There's not much color. The only color is whatever sprite you choose for the hero. That also means you can't see what you're fighting, by the way. So you have to make sure you know what all the experience values are. So you know what you're fighting. Oh, I just got into this encounter. Oh, it just hit me for 50. Okay, red dragon. You would. If you win, you'll see numbers. All the numbers still show up. You just won't see any text next to the numbers. So you know very well what you fought when you see what your rewards are. Oh yeah, you'll win plenty. Like, you know Zone 0. You find Zone 0, you'll be fine. You'll get your first experience. You'll move on to Zone 1. You'll make progress. It's when you start to explore and you start getting harder enemies, then yeah. Have I only gained 324 experience so far? Oh, this is taking so long. I bet you I can fight Wolf Lords. I should give it a shot. I'm not sure, though, because I'm still not hitting the wolves very hard. It's probably best that I don't go for Wolf Lords. Not really. Because when you get to towns, you know where the shops are. Go look. You'll know what the cost of everything is. Now, where you really can screw things up is if you randomize the shop values. Now that could cause problems. Yeah, my damage range is like 8 to 16, which is nice when I get into the teens, but rolling 8s kind of sucks. Killing Wolf Lords would be a little painful. Yeah, I mean, this is still good enemies for me to kill. We're gaining, 150 plus experience per trip to the inn. Which is not taking that long. I'm not really counting. Not really doing an experience per minute thing right now. The zone I would go to next is just just below the bottom of the screen. Just go like a couple more lines below the bottom of the screen where I'm at now. And that's where we will go. Because that's where Wolf Lords are. Problem is, there's also Goldmen there, which is annoying. Goldmen are something we do not want to kill. They don't give anything. And they give gold. Which, I'm pretty sure gold is the last thing that I want right now. I'm really tempted to start casting Stop Spell on these guys still. Because this is annoying. Wow. I just got sleep maxed. I think I'm going to cast Stop Spell on them still. So I don't have to go through another 6-turn sleep. And then failed to run. Thankfully they didn't kill me. Yeah, that reminds me of another one of my all-time high clips. I remember that. Doing randomizer and I was drinking, like I was enjoying some brews. And I got into a fight with an armored knight that had sleep. And I was getting slept for so long that I started playing Evanescence. As all of the turns just kept going by, and I would wake up, get put right back to sleep, and then sleep for several rounds. So I'm toasted. I'm just sitting here singing Evanescence, like, wake me up inside. I remember that clip. That's another oldie. We're over a third of the way to the level. Yeah. I mean, I'm not shocked. They've been doing a lot more work lately, so not shocked that they're back doing more music. I mean, only if it it's relevant. I don't think they'll be doing "Wake Me Up Inside." Wake Me Up again. Now, if they do a song about "Why Can't I Run Away," then we're golden. Or something about random encounter rate. HS luck. My luck. Instead of my immortal, y'all, it'll be my luck. I have 5555 gold. I mean, now that Ichiban Kasuga is in Dragon Quest 12, what are we going to think about that? I don't know if he's officially in it, but he definitely looks like it from that one NPC that I saw. And you can't say that's not Ichiban. Thank you. Pro tag from the last two Like a Dragon games. You know how he always talks about being a hero in Dragon Quest? In those games? Well, he finally got to be a hero in Dragon Quest. You know, funny enough, y'all. After the presentation, you know, the 8.5 minutes of poor disappointment, I made a post on Twitter, showing that person and then Ichiban, and it's probably the most views I've ever gotten in a tweet before. The most views and likes and retweets I've ever gotten on a tweet before. No, he's not. But there's a character inside the DQ12 reveal trailer that looks just like Ichiban. And it's like, wow, I've never gotten so many views and likes on a tweet before. I don't know. If I was monetized, I probably earned like $3. I don't know if there's a hairstyle that lets you look like that in 9. Like a dragon memes. There you go. Ichiban memes. I told you Ichiban is cooler than Kiryu. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I could totally see Yuji Horii, like, putting a likeness of Ichiban in one of the games just because, like, Horii was also credited as a thanks in the Like a Dragon games in the credits because, you know, I mean, they talked about him enough in those games about Dragon Quest. I can see him giggling over it and being like, sure. Well, we're halfway to a level. It's fine. That's just how that's your playstyle. I'm just different. I play RPGs for the story, and I just feel like creating your own characters, party members, does not lend to a good story about your party members. That's just me. Sleep. I mean, yeah, but there's also the story of your party members intertwined. It's part of the whole package. That's one of the reasons why a lot of Dragon Quest games can be hard with the hero in their story, because they don't have much of a story. I mean, world building is obviously very important. But to help connect you to that world is you gotta have the party there. And caring about the party is, I feel like, a big factor of RPGs too, and of any game storytelling in games, is you want to connect to the characters that you're playing. It's kind of hard to connect to a character that has no story and no personality and is just there to boost the hero or the story or the world around him in no real meaningful way. So that's why, like, games like 3 and 9 are not the top for me, because there's not really story there. There's no connection to your party. You don't care what happens to them. Dang, I haven't done a 7-hour stream in a while, y'all. I'm beat. But I'm not done yet. Just keep grinding. That was a lot of 8s. So I think the plan might be at level 13 to try Wolflord Zone. I mean, you can care because it's a labor of love. It's you put time into to leveling those characters and gearing them, so the time sunk cost. But you don't really care about the character. I mean, like Dragon Quest XI, first thing that I think of. What are the characters in Dragon Quest XI that people remember the most? That is Sylvando and Veronica. Because those two characters were made with stories that went so deep. Yeah, Sisters and Sylvando. Why? Because one, their stories went very deep. Enough that you actually, like, understood them. And then, you know, to the point where after Veronica, I mean, people remember what happened to Veronica. And a lot of people were angry what happened to her in Act 3, because why did they have to do that, you know? But it's just, the characters are built to make you attached to them. The other characters in Dragon Quest XI aren't really built in a way to make you attached to them. They have their own stories and such, but they're not like, you don't get that personal attachment to them. So I think characters having really good stories is to me is much more important than creating your own party members, because you just don't get that same type of connection to them. Yeah, well, that's Mr. Holmes, please. That's, you know. Everyone wants Ogler's Digest #1, okay? So much so that you can wish it into your bag. Now, Rab is another one a lot of people have an attraction to because of how much, you know, he's tied to the hero. Hendrik is like a stone wall. You're talking to a wall. He's the size of one, and his character is about the characteristics of a wall. Yeah, Rab would probably be #3 on the list. behind the sisters in Sylvando. This the naughty pad. The naughty stick. Double fisting the naughty stick. But to be fair, I think a lot of people would want to be hit by the naughty stick. I mean, yeah, but you're just attached to him differently as what it is. Like, there are some games, I'll tell you, some more modern games where character creation really makes you attached to them because they give you so many options that you're able to make something in the likeness that you feel is best feels what you're able to create. So, like, you're attached to the character in that way. Yeah, Hendrik might, if he joined you earlier, might have a bigger impact, but he just doesn't have the personality to have that impact. So, like, you're gonna be connected in you know, in at least a little bit with the characters you create, because, like, in modern games especially, you're able to make what you have in your mind, you know? Because there's so many options and so many things that you can do. With the older games like DQ9, you're creating the party, but you're just kind of creating a party to get you through the game. And you're not really connecting with them. They're kind of just there as a tool to get you through the game. So you're connected to the time that you spend, like, crafting them and leveling them. Because, like, I don't want my character to get deleted because I just spent 50 hours getting him gear and levels. That's different than, like, no, Veronica, no! You know? It just hits differently. And it just feels like a different type of connection, and it's less for building the greater story. That's how I feel, and that's why I would rather have a party of named characters instead of pre-made characters. You know, that's one of the things DQ2 HD2D did amazingly well, is they made you care a hell of a lot more about Kanik and Maidenhall. Or Kanik or Moonbrook, I mean. I mean, even Maidenhall to a point, but they made you actually care a lot more about those other two characters because they made them a bigger part of the overall story. That's one of the really big strengths of DQ2 HD2D. Is they made the joke Kanik, who's always in a coffin, actually pretty dang cool. Where in Dragon Warrior 2, when I get to that, you think I care about Kanik and Moonbrook? Heck no, I just care about the spells they have, because they're tools. They're tools to the means of getting through the rest of the game. Now, you know, that kind of goes against what I said when it comes to, like, character creation and whatnot, but it just, that's also goes in with the fact that it's an earlier game, and storytelling was not as in-depth as it is anymore. So, like, for Dragon Quest III, I'm fine with the character creation in that because there's not a huge story in Dragon Quest III. Dragon Quest IX, the storytelling by then had expanded, and it feels weaker because you don't have the party. You just have 3 mages you're dragging around so you can get a 4x bonus on bosses. Sorry, that was the speedrunner part of me coming out. Dang, how many attacks is he going to take to kill you? How many licks to get to the center of that guy? I was hoping to level before using the inn again, but I don't think that's going to happen. That got Lix's attention. Man, these wolves have been getting harder and harder to kill, it feels like. Just use hurt to get the guaranteed hit. Feels like my damage is going down and down and down on them. Well, that one went nicely. We could talk about Stella as another thing. Yeah, they leveled up. They've been farming me so much, they leveled up. Stella is a totally different subject. Oh, we're coming up on level 13, which is still a long ways away. I'm guessing that this is going to take me over 15 hours to do this, but it really depends on how the grind goes later. We're really just trying to get to 19 as fast as possible, so we can get really bored hurt-mooring Axe Knights. But I did want to throw this out here one more time. I am trying to raise money this week to help me with my moving expenses while I go across country. Coming up here next month. And I am going to be doing a lot of grinding this week. So if you're able to help out, that would be, with any donations, that would be amazing. and very appreciative. Otherwise, just chill and watch me not wake up from the sleep spells. Hurt board. Almost 13. Yay. 2 more enemies. Because there's nothing here that gives 17 experience. Level 13. 4, 7, 7, 5, and return. That does happen. I need herbs. $70-60. Look at these monster stats, y'all. 52 strength now. Oh, baby. Remember when we had 18 at level 5? Also, just so I don't have to do that in the dark, I'm going to grab another torch. Stella, thank you for the $24 donation. Thank you so much. I still hate you. No. Thank you, Stella. I appreciate it. That was 6, right? I can count? Yeah. Thank you, Stella. Oh, I never got repel, so I guess I'm not going to do that right now. But thank you. I really do appreciate it. $69. The memes, y'all. I mean, pretty sure the person, whoever Stella is, did that on purpose. There's plenty of meme numbers. There's no menu wrap. Stop doing menu wrap. I have played way too much randomizer, y'all. But I think this is a good stopping point for today. We went over 7 hours, so that's a good first day. And I do appreciate the help that I did get today. But tomorrow the grind will continue. I'm gonna do this as just in case. Ah, she's annoying. She gets in your way. She's annoying. I just want to pluck her wings. Maybe I hate fairies. I don't know. I hate Healy, so maybe it's just NPCs, y'all. But yeah, this has been a good start. We got to level 13, and I did a randomizer, so yay! But yeah, I am getting tired. So I think that's a good spot. Tomorrow I am gonna stream, but it might only be like a 4 or 5 hour stream at most. And then next week, we'll get back to doing longer streams. I have something going on tomorrow, and I don't have time to stream all day. So we'll pick this up again tomorrow. I guess I can send you all the Darkest Moon. Darkest Moon is doing a Dragon Warrior 4 speed run right now. So it's kind of relevant, except for he has gear and I don't. But yeah, thank you all very much for the support today. Is definitely going to start helping towards what I need. And I'll be back tomorrow. I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care. See y'all again soon. Bye-bye.